Welcome on in, everybody, to the BookTube Coven. We're so excited to be here for our first get-together to read. Are we ready? When the moon hatched, we all have our pretty copies.
There.
So,
Look how pretty it is.
I know, it's gorgeous, hey? And I was lucky enough to get this because the lovely Kiani bought this for my birthday. It was last year, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, last year. So, yeah, so I'm so excited that I finally get to read it. It's been sitting on my TBR shelf since I got it. waiting.
So this is your first read-through of it?
Yes. I've not read it before.
I forgot how chunky this is.
This will be my first read-through of it without reading it an entire day.
Oh, okay. So you just actually take time.
Do you have anything on the naked cover of yours, Nicole?
I don't know. I don't think I can't remember. I don't think so. I do have the little birthday slip in there, like a little signature plate. Oh yeah, I've got broken things make the sharpest weapon.
Yeah, the same.
And nothing on the back though. But that's the front.
And then inside,
it's like a
pretty map.
It's very pretty. So if anybody's ever looking for a prompt, because I know sometimes you get prompts in readathons, read a book with a map. There you go. And if you haven't read this, and there you go. I actually think I'm going to leave my dust cover off for now.
Yeah, I leave it off when I read and then I put it back on.
Yeah, on that. So welcome in, everybody, to the BookTube Coven. This is our very first gathering for reading our books. If you haven't already joined the Discord link is down below. And if you want to know anything that is going on with the chapter breakdowns and all that sort of stuff, you can find that all in the Enchanted Library under the tab, The Books We're Reading. There are threads there for each book. So, and I'm pretty sure we've got it set up. So after, I think, 7 days, maybe 4 days, those threads will still be there, but they won't be in the sidebar list. So it will get easier. Like, it might look a little bit full on at the moment, but it will get easier as things go on. Of course, we also have another host, Christina, BookTube Bummer, who is in the comments today. So thank you, Christina, for being here and hanging out in the comments and keeping an eye on everything. I have not set, because I know that some people may not already be subscribed to my channel, but I have not set the sub you have to be subscribed just yet, but we are going to do that because we have had a couple of trials. But I just wanted to let everybody know that it is here already. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, you need to do so because I'm about to turn on the mod, back of house mod, where you have to be a subscriber only. Of course, there are links down below where you can find all the things that go on with my channel. And of course, we'll be rotating between the channels. Now, I know we talked about this.
I'm going next week.
Next.
Me.
Is it who's next? On me. Yep. So JessiKiwi and then Soluunaa. So we'll be rotating through the channels. So all of the sorry, the Chrome voice just came in. All of the information you need for everybody's channel is down below. So you can go and check all that out. Let me just find where I'm supposed to be, where I'm supposed to be editing, and I'll get all that sorted out. All right. Now the Discord, there's lots of stuff happening over there. It's not just a place to talk about the books. It's also a place to share your thoughts, also share anything that you want to share with us, basically. If you're a practitioner, if you're not, that doesn't matter. If you're just curious, that's also okay as well. Come over and hang out with us, and you might learn some stuff. You might be able to add some stuff to it, but there's lots of happening over there.
Including crystals that look like kiwi fruit.
I looked after you said that, I'm like, damn, now I want kiwi fruit.
Same.
But it'd be pretty cool if we could if I could find some on my travels. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you can find some, get some for me too.
yeah, I will. Of course, I'd get some for JessiKiwi and also Christina. So
Very nice.
you know, we're going to be going in places during summer. We're looking at going at places like not just along the beach, but also like out west as well. So it'll just depend. That'll be weather dependent, and that. So yeah.
Fair.
Now I can't remember for the life of me what is the chapter breakdown, Soluunaa. Do you have that?
Today, well, this week, so we've broken the chapters down into weeks because there is 4 weeks this month. We've got 4. We're going by Tuesday, so our week starts on a Tuesday and ends on a Tuesday.
Mhm.
So, this week we're doing chapters 1 through to 23. And I do have, give me a little second.
No.
I can't find anything.
Oh, I can hear the pages creaking because it's a newbie.
So we're finishing chapter 23, counting.
Yeah. At the top of 23 or the end of 23?
End of 23.
Okay. Because chapter 24, just so you know, is a diary entry.
Yeah.
That's okay.
There is many, many, many diary entries throughout this whole thing. It's very important in the story.
Yeah, it is. So 143 pages on my book.
Yeah. That's what I've got too.
So if you want to pop this up, Nicole.
It's not bad.
Yeah. At the stage. Move us down here. At the stage. Oh, I promise I do actually stream on a daily basis. There we go.
So this is our chapter breakdown for this week.
Nice.
And yeah, as a lot of the thing I really love about this book is the chapters are quite short.
Yeah.
Which makes it really easy to, you think, oh my gosh, 23 chapters. Mind you, in the whole book, I think there's like 70 something, I think.
Yeah, usually when you get a book and it has that many chapters in it, you know it's going to be a shortish book. There it is.
Having a look. There's 89 chapters plus a diary entry.
Yep.
Plus
there's an epilogue in there as well, isn't there?
An epilogue at the end.
Yeah.
And the epilogue is super important, if I remember rightly.
There's a what?
The epilogue is super important, if I remember rightly.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The epilogue, do not skip the epilogue. It is directly leads into the next book.
Okay,
which I know because I've read the next book.
It sounded like it when I first read it. I'm like, well, that answers that question about whether that's going to be a standalone or not.
Yeah. And there is something pretty significant that's revealed in the epilogue. But
yes.
It's also not confirmed. It's very heavily implied, but you find out the answer in the next in the next book.
Nice. So basically we'll have chapter breakdowns. We've got all these as threads in the so each book will have its own thread in Discord. So if you haven't used threads before, you just scroll down in the main part and then you'll see when the moon hatch, and it has like a little arrow that goes down, and then you'll see that it'll have a ton of messages in there. So anywhere that you want, that's where you want to put anything like what's happening in the book or anything like that. But it is very key that you use spoiler tags because not everybody. Yeah.
I have done a little thing in the Discord to tell you how to do that. And if you do read ahead, make a note somewhere, but try to keep the the sections, because what I want to do is where we have the chapter and we have an image for each week, and so between those images will be the things in the book
that are
that
happening in
are
those
referenced
chapters.
to that chapter, so that is like a very clear, breakdown between them.
Yeah, it's it is just a way of keeping it really clean in the Discord, so people that maybe come to the coven a little bit later have the opportunity to go back and read some of the books, and they can see what people were saying in that section.
And then at the end, we can just have like a general thought dump as well for anybody who does come later that wants to say something.
later. So, but don't worry, if you do, if you do get a little bit behind, by all means, just, if you're talking about what you're reading this week as well as something that happened last week, I'm sure that that's not going to be a problem to put in there as well. Just remember to use spoiler tags, so anybody that comes in late,
it was more so just the jumping ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, for those that jump ahead, because there's a few of us that like to Speedy Gonzalez ahead.
Christina being one of them.
Yeah. Not to throw Christina under the bus, although I have been known to do it too. Like when I've done buddy reads and whatnot, I'll just get so in the zone of a book, and then I'll hear, chapter 32. Shit, I'm supposed to go that far.
This is easy to do it in. However, I do recommend taking your time, and because there is a lot. Yes. Like it's very dense. There's a however many page freaking glossary in it. It's like 20 something pages of a glossary. And it is at the front of the book, but I do recommend you do not read it first. Only because there's some spoilers in like the family trees and things like that. It's actually in the back of the special editions, but in the normal editions, I believe it's in the front.
Yeah. Nice.
But and I would use it more as a reference guide, because I think the book does a really good job of explaining each of the things anyway. But then if you want to reference a particular creature or something like that, then look back at the glossary. But don't try to info dump yourself in the glossary to begin with. Otherwise, it's just going to be way too overwhelming for you.
And this doesn't have the glossary in the front.
Oh, it doesn't. Mine does. That's weird.
That is weird. Maybe they changed it up.
Could have.
Yeah. I'm so excited to be reading one of my birthday gifts. Yay, finally.
Massive glossary in the back. Like, whoa.
Yeah, I tend to not to look in the back of books. Oh, I like how the trigger warnings are in the back too.
Yeah, like the very last page.
Yeah.
So, without spoiling anything, it doesn't look like much, but that's quite a few pages of glossary there.
Yeah.
I will tell you the trigger warnings for people who do want to know, and I will pop them in the Discord as well. But we have blood and gore, death and violence, sexually explicit, torture, implied threat of sexual assault or sexual predator, explicit language, cruelty towards a creature / abuse, abduction of an adult, implied off-page and post-recounting, death in childbirth, implied off-page, abduction, trafficking of minors, implied off-page, miscarriage, implied for a secondary character off-page.
So check your triggers. Kiana, you said you're going to pop them into the Discord.
Cool. In our first sprint, I'll pop them in the top of the of this section. So
awesome. We're also streaming to Twitch, which is a new thing that we're doing here on Dusty Book Sniffers. As I said, be sure, if you haven't already subscribed to, obviously if you're commenting, I know that you're subscribed to this channel, but make sure you go and subscribe to Soluunaa and also JessiKiwi as well. Their links are linked up down below. If you haven't already got your copy, I do have an affiliate link underneath this video as well, where you can grab your copy. It is the pretty edition that I've got here that I've linked up down there, but there are other editions you can get, Kindle and also just the paperback as well. But if you use that link, I actually get a small commission from that, which helps supports the channel. Also, my Patreon is down below. Buy me a coffee, or if you want to buy me a book, my wish list is also down there as well. And any sort of contribution, even just sitting here and watching these videos, is greatly appreciated for all of us. So if you haven't already done so, quickly scoot over to the Discord, check it all out. before we start sprinting. And then when we come back, we're going to sprint. Now, because I'm a busy lady, that today's stream will probably only go for about 4 or 5 hours. We'll try and get 3 sprints in. However, they are actually going to be a little bit shorter sprints, so we can have a little bit more talky time. So we're going to do our sprints, and that way we can come back a little bit quicker and and get stuck into some of the conversations and all that sort of thing. So any form of reading is applicable here. You can read your physical book, you can read your audio book, or listen to your audiobook, or you can do a Kindle. We do not judge here. So
I'm tempted to audio it because I've already physically read it.
For me,
I'm going to immersion read it, but I'm going to slow it down.
But I want to read the pretty book.
I do have the audio for it, and I think that I'm going to immersion read mine. So I can also highlight things and stuff as well. It makes it a little bit, because I'm trying to learn how to annotate, and I'm not really good at it because I hear my grandmother and my mother in my head every time I put a pencil to a book. They draw in that book. So I am going to immersively read it, I think. Yes, I can. Sorry, I was just answering a question.
I think I'm going to immersive read it as well, but I think like my normal speed is around 2 times speed, but I think I'm going to slow it down to 1.5. Yeah,
I'm just going to be. I am reading all my books between 1.5 and 1.8, unless it's a Belinda audio. Then I have to speed them up because even them are slow at that. So I don't go up to 2. So I don't know what it is about Belinda, like their audio. They must slow it down in production or something along those lines. So all right, talk amongst yourselves while I get the timer sorted. I've just got to change the time on that.
Did you want to go through the comments first?
Yeah, I'm going to. That's why I'm like, you can talk amongst yourself for just a minute, because I will forget to do this, and then we'll end up doing a
the subscriber thing.
Yeah, I'm doing all that, and also changing the time, because I will forget to do it, and then we'll end up doing an hour and a half. And
so for those that are going to be reading this with us, just maybe quickly pop in the chat like what your expectations are, and what you want from the book,
what you're expecting,
what you're excited for. Or have you heard anything that's particularly made you kind of go like not want to pick it up? Just those kind of things. I'm excited for this to be my second round. When I did it last, I did it for the first Hercule, and it was the read 500 pages, like a 500 plus page.
I remember you read this in a day.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Don't recommend it.
Silly, take your time.
I mean, I did it, but
recommend it.
Yeah, I'll be excited to get back to this and like actually like fully read it and like be able to talk about it as well. Yeah.
And that's a great segue there too, Jess. We are also going to have live stream, and over to you.
Apparently, I'm good at doing that.
So we are also going to have live stream book discussions as well. So take notes so you can be a part of the discussion. We've got lots of things that we have in mind for the book club, not just about reading books, but other things as well on that. So yeah, but when you're reading the book, take some notes, because we will be having a live discussion about it. And I feel like it's going to probably be a pretty passionate discussion, given that this is Kiani's favorite book.
No,
not anymore.
The sequel is my favorite book.
Oh, okay. It's been ousted. Nice.
I mean, no, okay. I think this has to be my favorite because it's the first one, but the sequel is actually a better book.
Okay, cool. That's good to know. Something to look forward to. There was a question I was going to ask you and I forgot what it was now. Oh, well, it mustn't have been important. All right. So everybody, if you haven't already done so, as I said, over in the Discord, we do have the chapter breakdowns, but we will do this each week when we come together, what we're going to be reading, put it up on the screen and all the things that go with that, and we can talk about it. That was what I was going to say. I have a bookmark. I'm just going to change our little size here. I have a little black cat clear bookmark that I'm using today. So I was wondering if you could maybe do a bookmark tab in the Discord.
Oh, yep, I can set that up in the first sprint.
Oh, I recognize that.
Yeah.
That's the one I plan on using too for the rest of it. Unfortunately, it's currently in Crown of Midnights. So I need to find a replacement bookmark.
Oh, yeah. So I've got a couple of these. I got these off I
Those
think
are
eBay
gorgeous.
years and years ago, and they have little black cats on them. They're just
They're
little
so
clear
pretty.
ones. Yeah, they're so cute. But whoever did them, they did them around the wrong way, because I feel like that this is supposed to sit into the spine, and when they sit into the spine, that sits down on the page, so you don't open it up to the kitty cat. The cat's around the wrong way. But you know, it also tracks for black cats too. They tend to turn their back on you a bit. So it also tracks. So yeah, so if you've got a bookmark that you would love to share, Kiani is just setting up a tab over in Discord where you can show us show your lovely bookmarks. If you've made it, you can let us know that as well. So yeah, have you guys got anything else to add, being the first one? I feel like I'm doing all the talking.
I'm excited. It's finally
so
happening
excited.
after a year and a half.
It's awesome. All right, let's go through the comments and welcome our friends in today. Well, you're already commenting. Wow, look at that. Merry meet to you too, Christina. Thank you for being here. As I said, Christina is also a host of the Coven as well, so make sure that we show some love to Christina's channel as well. I don't think I put your channel. Did I put your channel down there? Yes, I did, because I keep forgetting you've got a channel. I did. I didn't at first. Then I went back.
We
and
will
did it.
get
I'm
her
sure.
up on screen eventually.
We're working on it.
We're working on it. Blessed be, and welcome to the BookTube Coven. This is the Discord for anybody that is looking for it. It is also under the video as well. And as usual, we have a lovely little reminder from Christina. Hydrate, nourish, medicate with tonics, brews, and potions. Check your cauldron of laundry, stretch, cast a love spell on the like button, and make sure you stay aware by subbing and ringing the bell. And blessed be to you all. Thank you so much, Christina. We love these they're great. I love them. Ladies also here as well. Hello. Got my book and ready to go. Awesome. Also making dinner, meatloaf, mashed potatoes, and corn. Yum. Christina's
Yum.
merry meat. To lady, for those that do not practice or do not know what merry meat means, it is a witch talk for hello. And blessed be is
Pretty much hello.
a farewell. And sometimes you can say blessed be on a greeting as well. So for those
I
that don't
generally
know what
say
it is.
blessed be as hello as well.
Yeah.
And you've got
merry meat is
merry meat,
one that
merry
I've
heart, and merry meat again.
yeah. So there's lots of ways to greet and farewell each other. So you'll probably see them from time to time come up into the comments, especially for those that aren't practicing witches or practitioners, or however you want to identify yourself. So yeah, but there is lots of stuff that you can learn along the way. You don't have to be a practitioner to learn some different things. I think we all have, what is that famous line from Practical Magics? We all have a little witch inside of us.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking
anytime you say
margaritas,
famous line
but
from Practical Magic. Anytime you say Practical Magic famous line, I think put the lime in the cup.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
The famous line, I was
you know,
thinking
for
midnight
all the
margarita.
drunks in the coven, that is the favourite line.
Yeah.
But there is one. There's a little
Margaritas.
witch in all of us. So yeah. Ashley's also here. Welcome on in, Ashley. Thank you for being here. Angie's also here as well. Welcome in. Merry meet to Ashley and Angie. Angie loves the intro. The intro is going to change. This is a temporary one. We're just we want to get a few little assets together before we do the final hurrah and hello and all the things. So yeah, we're working on it. I wasn't sure which way we were going to go with it, but that one, I mean, for now that works, right? Until we get our final one. Yeah, it's cute. A lady says, my first time reading. I'm with you, lady. Awesome. It's my first time too. So Be Gentle With Us book. It's our
Trigger
first time.
warnings are now in the thread, and then I'm
Thank
just
you.
doing the bookmark tab now.
Okay, awesome.
Which I'm going to do under the enchanted reads, I think, so it's all kind of tied in.
Yeah, just put it under
related.
there. Yeah, anything to do with books, I would just put in the enchanted library. Yeah, for sure. It's not as long as it looks. It looks like 1,000 page, but it's less than 700. That's it. What is the page number?
Yeah, and the writing's not like extremely small either.
No.
Including acknowledgements, because I always like to read those.
Yeah.
It is 563 pages.
Yeah, that's what I got too. That glossary and acknowledgements and all things. So yeah, it's not. I did hold up my book at the same time. Yes, I did. You can also put a picture of yourself if you want to over in the Discord, everybody, you holding the book. That's always a lot of fun too, to see all your beautiful faces, because we don't get to see them other than like sometimes people don't have profile pictures where their face is. I mean, you don't have to. You can just do an Instagram post where your thumb's in it on the book, whatever you want. So it's just basically to build a little bit. Did I?
Yeah, you did.
I'll fix that. Sorry, Christina.
I had a giggle when I saw that.
Anyway,
what
apparently
happened?
we've got someone. I spelled Christina's name wrong. I mean, apparently we don't have a Christina. We have a Kristian.
Yeah.
My computer Grammarly. That must have auto-corrected it, and I've just gone, I've spelled it wrong and corrected it, but didn't actually look at the correction.
Kristian. I like that.
I've just changed your name, babe. Sorry. I'll fix that. Same, Christina. Charles is also here as well. Welcome in, Charles. Blessed be to you as well. Blessed be from Angie as well. Thank you so much, everybody, for just welcoming this new book club into the community. It has been, we were like gobsmacked. We thought, man,
we have
maybe
50 members.
Yeah, we thought, maybe
50.
What was your you said maybe 10, 15 or something like that. I thought
maybe.
about 20 on that. So yeah, you've exceeded our expectations. So thank you, everybody.
Yeah.
That would be Monday for those of us over here. Yeah, sorry about that. I forget. 3 of us are in the Southern Hemisphere, so we seem to be working on Southern Hemisphere.
It's actually quite nice to work on.
It is quite refreshing. And of course, the Aussies outnumber the Kiwi, so we're going with Australian Eastern Standard Time.
Fine.
So, yeah, and then it'll get all confusing.
Just sleep in for me.
Yeah, that's true. And then it'll get all confusing when daylight saving time rolls around again, and we'll be like, "Damn it, we'll all be on different times." The 3 of us. So yeah.
Okay, bookmarks is done.
Thank you. So we're starting the book right now. Yes, we are. We're starting it today in these sprints. I love this BookTube Coven already. Thank you, Ashley. Christina is also answering questions in the comments as well. Thank you, Christina. I appreciate it. Glad
My
to
magic
hear it,
cup
Ashley.
with me.
I have to unpack mine. Now that the flatmates are gone, I've got to unpack all my magical cups.
This is make your magic.
I need to find a magical cup.
Do you have TK Maxx over there?
No.
Oh, bugger.
We've got Kmart.
Amazon.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to buy anything breakable off Amazon.
We've got stuff before. They come really well. I've even got stuff from AliExpress and it's not broken. I mean, there's always the risk that it will, but with Amazon, at least you can return it and they'll send you another one. So, yeah. I'll keep an eye out for some stuff, and because TK Maxx every Halloween gets a phenomenal collection of cups, and it's we go in August because that's usually August, September when it starts dropping in there, and so Savannah and I, it's our favorite time of year. We go Halloween cup shopping. So yeah, and I've got a couple of cauldrons. I pried this one out of her hands, brighter on that. I've got a black cat one. I've got a ghost one.
Oh my gosh, I would love us to have like a black cat mug. over here.
I'll see what I can
27.
find. They're different every year, but I'll see what I can find this year on that, and I'll I don't know, I'll put it in bubble wrap, put spray foam around it.
If you are in Australia, the Reject Shop at the moment has a bunch of like witchy celestial themed.
Okay, cool, nice. We don't have the Reject Shop up here in Queensland.
Oh, really?
No, because it went bankrupt up here. I thought it went bankrupt all over the country, but apparently not.
No, we have
New
heaps
South Wales
down
still
here.
has it. That's where I used to buy all of my son's clothes back in the day, over 30 years ago. That's how long the Reject Shop's been around for. So, Kiani, I remember seeing all your comments when you were reading Ballad.
Yeah, screaming, crying, throwing up. Throwing books.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember now. You were like, I don't know if I want to read anymore.
I mean, creaming when I read anything about Khan Bagor, but
Cameras off at those points, please.
Yes, those points. Cameras off, please. No sharing. So with the second one, we're doing that in August. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. If you didn't
and
catch
then
that,
the
I'm
third
not
one
repeating.
will be whenever it releases.
This is we'll drop it that month that it releases or something.
Probably,
As soon as we can
at
get our
least-
hands on it, basically.
It'll probably be at least 2 years away because
Yeah.
it took 2 years for Book 2 to come out.
Yeah,
probably.
true. I can't remember what this was about. Oh, getting Christina on camera. That's what it was. Molly's also here. Welcome on in. Oh, and also speeding off. That's what it was about because this is the next one. I can't help it. I am monogamist. Lachette's also here. Welcome on in. Merry meet Mooly and merry meet to Lachette as well. I don't have the book yet, but I want to join in. Of course you can. At any
We're
time.
reading all month.
Yeah, if you can get hold of the book maybe from Libby or somewhere like that.
I think, is it still
on Kindle Unlimited?
KU?
It might be on Kindle Unlimited
Let
if you've
me
got
check.
Kindle Unlimited. I'm pretty sure it is actually the first book. I don't think the second one is though.
Oh no, there's a new edition.
No.
Oh, it's in a different language.
It's okay.
But the sprayed edges are really pretty.
It's probably German, is it? German or Spanish?
La Ballata della Luna Infranta. Sounds Spanish?
Italian.
No, Germany. It says delivered
German?
from Germany.
Oh, but it might still be Italian.
Ooh, the Dutch edition is so pretty. Okay, I need to stop.
Stop. Is it on KU? Is the question.
That's what we need to find out.
That's what I'm looking for. Yes, it is on KU.
Lachette, if you've got Kindle Unlimited.
In Australia.
Yeah, just go and check Kindle Unlimited. If it's here in Australia, generally it's in America. It's only Canada and Australia, and that will be different. That Jean and I worked out the other day because we're trying to pick a book. It was not happening. So, yeah. I have the paperback and the glossary is in the front. So it must be the paperback is in the front.
I think
we'll be reading all month. Chapters 1 to 23 is just for the first week and the discussion in Discord so you can catch up. That's exactly right. I don't usually read the glossary, family tree, or even maps before I start reading a fantasy. No, I don't either. It's not something that I do. But I will turn to them for reference, yeah.
I would recommend putting like a tab or something where the map is, because the thing with this book is it starts off like really, really, really small, and then it goes poof.
Yeah.
Okay.
And like it's a world that's
here's
set
one
up
city,
into...
and then here's the rest of the world.
Yeah. And the world is broken up into 3 main areas.
Okay. Cool.
So
Good
I
to know.
would recommend at least having a tab where the map is so you can reference it, because there's going to be a lot of places that are talked about and you're going to go, what the fuck? Where am I?
Did I miss Livia?
And it does jump point of views as well. So some people are in some places and some people are in other places.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
No.
No, I
It
didn't think I
doesn't
did.
sound like-
I just got this comment here, sweet dreams, Livia, and I'm like,
I just
Maybe
See-
that was meant to be on another.
yeah, baby, because I'm like,
I mean,
here's
there's
Livia
the-
here after the fact. Oh, was that a summon? Maybe you were summoning Livia. Maybe that's what it was. Because I'm like, I'm confused. I'm positive I have clicked on every single comment.
Murley is having sweet dreams of Livia.
Yeah. Okay. Christina. Hello, Livia. Welcome on in. Buongiorno. Thank you for being here. Mary meet Steve. Oh, yeah, that's right. Steve is cut. Oh, here we go. Maybe Molly is predicting the future. I'm going to bed, but I just wanted to say hi. And click the like button. No worries. Thank you for being here. And sweet dreams.
Well.
I'm reading and listening to also a pretty special edition might have fallen into my cart. Whoops-a-daisy.
I'm excited because I pre-ordered the Ballad of Falling Dragons special edition.
Same.
And I
we
get
did
it
on
at
the same day.
I get it at the end of July. So it should be ready to read by the time we get to August.
Yeah, I'm excited for it. I'm excited. Toya's listening to the audio. Awesome. It will be a reread for me. And today I brought the second book. Excited to reread. And for the second book in August. Yes, it's very, very, very exciting. And going forward with the books that we pick, we're trying to, if there is a series, we'll try and get the first 2 or 3. We're not going like full-on series that we've sort of discussed at the moment, but there's a couple that we do want to read that have
like heavily witchy related ones.
Yeah, and they've got I think there's 5 in the series. I think that's the biggest one we have. So most of them will be duologies, standalones, trilogies. But yeah, there's just one that's got quite a number in it. And Christina will know what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure it's complete now on that. So
think so.
Yeah, because I think Christina's read them all. So yeah. Merry meet, merry part, merry meet again. Olivia, sleep sweet. There you go. That's another way that we welcome and farewell each other. There is a sequel already. Yes, it came out. I mean, it's not already because it was like this one came out, 2 years ago?
Yeah, so this one came out 2 years ago and Ballad came out this year.
Yeah, it came out
this year. Ballad was pushed by like 6 months, 10 months.
12. It was meant to come out.
It was meant to come out January last year.
No, it was meant to come out November. Not January last year. February.
I remember
February last year. Sorry. Yeah.
It was supposed to come out February of last year.
Wow.
And it didn't come out until May this year.
Wow. Merry meet. Bright blessings to all. Same to you, Melissa. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Good night to Livia as well. Jamie's also here as well. Welcome on in, Jamie. Saying hello to all of us on screen and to Christina as well. Steve is yes, Lachette. 2 of them. Merry meet, Melissa. Merry meet, Jamie. So excited to be with the Witchy Bookie sisters. Love it. Absolutely love it. I have one similar to that, Nicole. It's thicker and shaped like a coffin with a naked tree and a tombstone, I think. Nice. Ooh, you'll have to share it over in the Discord with us.
Also, I wanted to share. I haven't received it yet, but I have ordered a beautiful, beautiful journal. Completely influenced by Kelly and Alicia. But I am going to be creating my very own Book of Shadows grimoire of all the books we read throughout the BookTube Coven.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I have a Book of Shadows, but it's I've been told that until I can regularly practice, I'm not allowed to write in it.
Who said that?
Who said that?
Spirits.
Who?
My spirit guides.
Okay.
They said until I can actually regularly practice and build a regular practice. I've got to practice one, and I'm allowed to write in that.
Okay, but that's fair.
The real one, I'm not allowed to start scratching and marking that up until I can like have a regular thing going.
I will be back in a second. I will show you my real one that I haven't written in yet because I want to work out how to get it. So talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back in just a second.
What else do you want to know about this book? I know. Oh, there is.
I know where my real Book of Shadows is. I think it's with my like witchy stuff.
Yeah, mine's currently.
I'll have to show you guys a bit later.
Mine's currently packed away.
But it's very, very pretty. It's like very thick recycled paper, and it's leather bound, and it has a tree of life on it as well.
Beautiful.
It's stunning. I love it.
So,
but I'm not allowed to write in it yet.
I have a leather one very similar for my actual witchy practices, but I'll see if I can bring up the one I'm getting to do like my almost like a scrapbook of all the books we read, and it's like the BookTube Coven's like book of shadows kind of vibe. I'll see if I can find the one I'm getting.
That's cool. Maybe I can swing doing that with like another one. Even Melissa said the famous line from Practical Magic, put the lime in the coconut.
Got it from Salem, says Lachette. I'm hanging out on mute till trivia game is over. That's fair enough. You did put it down there, Nicole, but spelt my name different. So sorry. That was actually Grammarly because I was doing, what was it, Google? It might have been Google because I did it in a Google Doc. So anyway, sorry. That famous line. No, we have a little bit of which in all of us. Did you find it, Soluunaa?
Just getting the right one.
Okay, cool. Wait, I should change up my greeting on Twitch now. Oh, Lachette's jumping around everywhere. Not practicing witch and won't be practicing, but I love seeing the cool crystals and the things. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair enough. Hola, witches.
There we go.
Hello, welcome on in. Thank you for watching on Twitch as well. Already gave you a picture. You did. You did. I saw Coven and thought it was the other side of YouTube that I follow. Yeah, it's a new book club that we've created and a Discord as well. So you're welcome on in, Lachette. Sometimes you just need to embrace your inner Stevie Nicks and no need to be practicing. That's exactly right.
Yeah.
That everybody is welcome here and everybody has their own path. And I'm glad that you like seeing the crystals and everything. I'm enjoying doing them.
I found it, Nicole.
Cool. Adding it up. Okay. Let me just get us down here. Add to stage. There we go.
Ooh.
That is pretty.
And then that's a close-up of what it looks like.
Nice.
That's gorgeous.
In the end.
Is it felt on the cover?
It's not felt, no. It's like a leather.
Okay, cool.
And then it's all got page numbers, so I can do like a what do you call it? Glossary?
Mm-hmm. Index?
Index. Index is the word I was looking for. And I'm thinking of using like 2-page spread for each book we read.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'd probably do that.
And there's a little pocket in the back.
Nice.
But yeah, with ribbons as well. So I chose the purple one because we have a very purpley theme.
Yeah. No, that's nice. I like it.
So yeah. But it also comes in like there's a black, I think there's a blue and like an aqua color and a green one.
Cool. So this is I've only just recently acquired this. Nerily actually bought it for me. When she's seen it, she's like, Mum needs to have it on that for her book shadows. For me, most of my witchy stuff is just written in a purple velvet notebook. I've got bits of paper in there and all the rest of it. It's not very organized, but it works for me. But this, I want to transfer a lot of that into this one. Now,
I don't have a book. I have sheets of paper everywhere.
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same, but it's actually in a notebook. So if I need to write stuff down and all that sort of stuff. But when she's seen this, she's like, and I seen it while I was with her. I'm like, oh, that's so pretty. And then she's like, yeah, I'm going to get it for you. So she did. So it is made of wood. So
I love it.
It's like a door.
Mm-hmm.
It's got pages in it, and when it opens up, so mine will probably open up this way. I was thinking of having it this way, but it's also got recycled paper in it, handmade paper in it as well. And I think it's got enough pages for me to, if not, I can always just have some slips of paper in that. But it's a weapon. It's a doorstop.
It's massive.
It's made of solid wood, like you can see there, and it's hinged and everything. So, and the paper's really thick as well. That because it's that handmade stuff. So yeah, I haven't put anything in it yet. I am planning on doing it, but for now, it sits up on my shelf.
When I get access to my wardrobe in my bedroom, I think it's in there.
Okay.
But currently I have my old mattress that's like totally blocking it.
So I think, I don't know whether I want to have that as like all of the rituals that I do or anything like that, or whether I want to have like more information, like how to make different incense and all that sort of stuff. That's why I sort of haven't started writing in it yet.
Almost like recipes and things.
Yeah. So like, I think because I am I class myself as a kitchen witch. So I think that would work better. And just put some of my favorite things in there, and, you know, meals that I cook for different sabbats and equinoxes and all that sort of stuff, you know, and like, because I do a lot of stuff without actually thinking on that. So yeah, I don't actually like formally do something. I just do a lot of stuff intuitively is probably the better word for it. And whatnot. So yeah. But I like it, and I'm a little scared to write in it as well. Like, so I'm thinking that what I was thinking of doing, because I don't want to mess it up or anything like that, because it's not a book that you can mess up. You have to be very, well, for me, I'd want it to be super neat. So I'm thinking of actually getting vellum and printing on the vellum and then putting the vellum in there.
Oh, I like that. That's a cool idea.
Yeah, so because you can do, like, I can type, I can use any font or anything like that. I can create it in, you know, I can create stuff in Canva and stuff like that, and then put it in there and just make it a little bit prettier and also a little fancier, and a little less, oh, who wrote that? Because I have about 4 different styles of handwriting, and I'm not sure which personality belongs to which one. So yeah, and I'm like, I was going through my book of shadows the other day that have all the leaflets in it where I've just written stuff down on pieces of paper and whatnot, and I pulled one out and I'm like, oh, I don't know who that personality was, but geez, she's a neat bitch, because that writing was neat. And it's definitely my writing, because I do little things with my R's and stuff like that, but it was so neat. I'm just like, oh, it's different. But yeah, it's quite interesting when you go back through. You can tell which ones you've quickly written out and which ones you've taken a little bit more time with, and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. Yes, to Melissa from A Lady. Hey, Monica, welcome on in. Hi, everybody in the office today. So I can't stay. Boo. Yeah, boo to working and adulting, right? But happy first BookTube Coven sprints. I know it's exciting. We were chatting away before we got in Discord today. So yeah, we'll start my reread When the Moon Hatched after work. Nice. Chris is also here. Welcome on in. Hello to Nicole, Dee and Kiani.
I'll take the Dee. Total.
Jess, I mean.
Gee, thanks.
Trickster Chris.
My internet name for the last 25 years has been Mount Moon Kitty. Well, there you go. My husband bought me a cauldron mug with a moon kitty on it last Halloween, and I use it as a prompt jar. Nice.
Oh, I love that.
That's a good idea. Christina's a bookmarist. Yeah, one book at a time. There's something we have to work to corrupt her on. I know, right? I've tried. It doesn't work. Mate, there's no corrupting Christina.
I used to be.
Yeah.
In the past year, it's been like, no, I can't just do like one at a time. Like, there's too many things going on.
The only time I tend to read more than one book at a time is if like a book club book and we're taking a month to read it. So I'll have that going. But then when I start a book, I like to finish it. I am very much like Christina. That's why Christina and I make good buddy readers, because we know that we're going to start it and we're going to finish it, and then we'll come back and talk about it.
Yeah.
I'm the same. The only reason I'll break it up is if it's for a book club over like a month. Otherwise,
it's
all
just
my
flat
attention.
Yeah. And even like with Seriously Serious, sometimes I'll actually skip ahead because I know I've got a lot of content stuff coming up.
Yeah.
So yeah. I have my audiobook ready to go. Nice. We're about to get into it. Of course, it's the first time, so we've done an hour of talking. We will bring that down a little bit. Oh, it's not for the US.
Oh, that sucks.
I have a list of witchy reads I want to get to, all pagan, as they are culturally diverse, and many wouldn't call themselves witches. Yeah, that's fair. Going to audiobook for now. Nice. I had meant to start a reading vlog series, reading them. I'm wondering how many you guys have planned that are already on my list. Well, we had a list.
We had a list somewhere.
It's disappeared. But we're working on it again.
Yeah, we had a list, okay? We all had a list.
It was very extensive. we sat in a Discord for like 5 hours and rattled off every witchy book that we could think of.
Yeah.
We had a reading list for like the next 6 years.
That's not an exaggeration either. But we have all lost the list. So yeah, I don't know.
It'll be there somewhere. I remember I made a sheet, like a Google Sheets.
Oh, did you? Yeah, see, I wrote mine down on
paper. Who knows where it is? I will find it somewhere, maybe.
So yeah, I remember one series of it. I know that this was definitely one that we were doing. And there's been a few more. So there is a place where you can share books that you may have, or what's it called? Tomes and
Scrolls.
Tomes and Scrolls.
Yeah. You can drop in any books that you think that might be interesting for us. We're doing nonfiction as well. So we're not just doing fiction. It is going to be a mixture of fiction and nonfiction. I have a shit ton is the only word I can use to how many nonfiction books I have on my shelf. A lot of them are Northern Hemisphere, but I just adapt them to the Southern Hemisphere. I have a couple of Southern Hemisphere ones. I have a lot of different, like some memoirs and stuff as well on that. But yeah, you can, if you've got a list, go and drop it off and over there, because we might be able to pick from your list as well. So considering we've lost the original list.
So yeah, when there's like the book recommendations, we'll often look in there and go, okay, that might be a good one to do as a group.
Yeah. Oh no, so yeah. As we said a little bit earlier, I don't know if you were in here then, Lachette. There's a place pretty much for everything in the Discord, so just go check it out. The link is
and
underneath.
If you want a place for something that there isn't anything for, also let us know. And if we think that there's enough, interest, and we'll pop that in.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I like the title that you gave yourself this morning. Soluunaa is the witch of roles and permissions. So just tag Soluunaa, because the crone up in the corner is not allowed to play with Discord.
Definitely not the permissions.
Not the permissions. I'm not allowed in the permissions. So yeah, I've been put in the naughty corner.
I also
not for anything bad, just that I get out of control and I'm almost like Oprah. You get a permission. You get a role. You get a permission. So yeah,
as I said, I'm really glad I gave Monique that link quite early so she could jump in there and we could actually see.
Yeah,
before it got too chaotic.
Yeah. So yeah, anyway. Strict spirit guides knows you.
Yeah.
Fully.
Yeah. I mean,
my
I've got
daddy
a
just
couple of spirit guides, but like they're all like, no.
That's fair.
Like they essentially want me to do it right.
Yeah.
Instead of just being someone who's like, oh, this is a cool thing to do for a while. They're like, no, if you're gonna do this, if you're serious about it, you're gonna do it right.
That's
and
fair.
you're not allowed to like skip anything.
Consistency is key.
Yeah.
And it can just be little things over time, you know.
Yeah.
That's exactly right. It doesn't have to be all or nothing. It can be, and it's the same with rituals and stuff. Like there's a full moon ritual that I do. Do I do it every month? No. Sometimes I don't even get in the bath, but I might just do it like a thought about it, or even just go and stand out in the full moon and stuff like that. Just set the intentions and all that sort of thing for the next month.
I miss having my own place where I could, go into my covered backyard and dance naked under the moonlight,
It's too flippin' cold here for that this time of year.
I don't care. Like the breeze.
I was actually really surprised last night, totally off topic, just like wishing that you had your own space and all that sort of stuff. I was talking about this and whatnot, and I was talking about a few other things, and I was really surprised because often I'll mention things in passing about, remedies and all that sort of stuff with essential oils and everything. And I was talking about a particular thing, and Brendan turns around and goes, oh, yeah, you use this, that, and the other. And I just looked at him. I'm like, have you been reading my witchy books? And he goes, no, you said it. And I'm like, oh, my God, he actually pays attention. Like I said it like 18 years ago on that. And I've never discussed it really since. And that, not with him anyway. That, and I'm like, oh, my God, he does remember things. So, yeah, anyway, sorry. So I haven't had a space either because I've had little kids here. Mia was very inquisitive and used to take all my stuff. And so I didn't want her. I didn't want her running around with like my athame or something like that and accidentally hurt herself. So I put it away. I've got like my pestle and mortar is made out of soapstone, and I've got like all little bits and pieces like that. So I've got it in a chest in my room. And every time she comes, she goes, Mima, what's in there? I'm like, nothing that concerns you, because she'll just nick off with it. Like I've lost so many crystals. I've lost cards out of decks, all that sort of stuff, because she's like, oh, that's pretty. I'll just take this. So off she goes. Yeah. So a lot of my practice has been very much inward as opposed to outward.
Yeah.
On that. So, yeah. And I mumble things under my breath and sort of thing. And, yeah. Merry meet Monica and Chris. Trivia's done. Jean won. Oh, Jean. Now back to books. Hi. Very pretty journal. It is. Yeah. It is a pretty journal. That wooden journal reminds me of a grimoire. It does a bit. It's definitely my aesthetic. I love natural things made out of natural things. I like all my stuff.
Natural things made out of natural things.
My tools made out of natural things, like the soapstone, pestle and mortar, that made out of wood. Lots of different things that I've got are made out of things from nature. So yeah. Cooking dinner, but peeking in here. Hi, Paula, Jess, Kiani.
I guess you're Paula now, Nicole.
Wow,
you're Paula.
I'm green and purple. It's awfully grey. Gee, Paula, you've changed a bit. Hey, Kasha, welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Make a rigatoni and Italian sausage. Oh, I'll be back. I'm just going to Kasha's place. That sounds delicious. Love me some Stevie Nicks. Me too. Love the journal, Nicole. Thank you. It's like the Charm Book of Shadows. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it's very me. Printing on vellum always looks gorgeous. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like that sort of came to me probably, I don't know, about 6 months ago. And I thought, oh, I think that will be the way to go. So, yeah. Merry meet to Akasha. I may eventually join on this book club book. For now, I'm still reading Vanishing Birds Monarch and The Instrument Must Not Matter. Are really good so far. Nice. Corey's also here as well. Welcome on in. Swinging by to hug the like button. Happy reading. Charles says Hoopla has it, Lachette. So if you've got Hoopla, go check it out. Yeah. Mary met Corey from Christina. Yes, my list is many years long. Monique's here. What's up, bitches?
I think I summoned her.
Please. Hello. Welcome on in. What's happened? What's happening? Are you sleeping? Are you feeling good? Is your back okay?
Oh, how's your son? Because he wasn't feeling
happened?
too good.
Was he sick yesterday?
Night.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully he's better. Oh, no, and you're feeling okay too, and it's really cold here. My nose is running. So, Monique, Monique. I'll get your name right sooner or later. I get Monique and Monica mixed up all the time. Monica. Well, I seem to be changing everybody's name today, so I might as well do it. It's a name change day. All right, we are ready to get into this. We've been talking for an hour. We pretty much know what's happening with the Discord and all the rest of it. If you don't, the information's down below. Go check it all out. You may get lost in there. If you get lost, send up a flare in the general chat. We'll guide you to the right place. And we are going to do our sprints today, and then we'll probably do a 15-20 minute chatty bit, and then we'll get stuck into reading because we've got to get some stuff read. I'm excited. All right.
I can't wait to hear your first thoughts when we come back.
I am super excited. I can assure you.
You can't tell I love this book so much.
That little squeak was so witchy.
It was. It was very witchy indeed. All right, let us get us down the bottom. We have a beautiful background today. We're going to start the timer. We'll see you all in an hour. Happy reading, everybody. Welcome back. How did we go, Jess?
Good. I made it to page 39.
Nice. I made it to page 20.
So
So,
Page 24.
Pretty on brand for me, like reading for an hour straight. It's about 40 pages now.
yeah, I normally do as well, but I had to answer messages, post some pictures, take some photos, do some content. So I didn't start for a while. So yeah.
I'm commenting as I go. Anytime I find something that
Yeah.
catches my attention, I'll finish that sentence and then I'll go and type it in the Discord instead of just like a hole at the end of the chapter, because I really want like my in-depth thoughts.
Yeah, so I am sort of doing the same thing, except I'm using ChatGPT to transcribe my voice notes, which I've been doing a lot more lately because it's a lot. He understands what I say. So, and then I just I'm like, remember everything I say, put it down, and then I'll come in and this will be an important point. I'll tell him and prompt him that. So he'll just make plot points for me. Bullet points rather, sorry. And and then that way I can keep track of what I'm saying. And so I go chapter 1, chapter 2, so yeah, I really am liking it though. Like the prologue hooked me in straight away.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also not the first time that I've read this author either, because I really liked To Bleed a Crystal Bloom as well. I liked their writing in that. It's a Rapunzel retelling, you know. I got a little bit
very loosely Rapunzel retelling.
Rapunzel, yeah. It's
I mean, the most Rapunzel thing is as a girl in a tower.
That's
it.
Yeah. But yeah, it should be not a retelling. It should be inspired, I guess.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, but I've only read the first one too, so there's that.
I haven't read, guys. I'm really sorry.
No, you're right. Nan is needing some help, so I've also got an email that I'm just drafting as well that I'll be sending you guys. On that. So yeah. But I'm enjoying it. What about you, Jess? You're doing a reread, so you already know what's sort of going on. This is my first time coming to it. As I said, it's the first time it's not the first time I've read this author, so I know their writing style is quite whimsical and quite beautiful, a little prosy in many ways as well. Not purple prose, but definitely prosy.
I don't know if you saw, but I may have to disappear.
Yes, I did see that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying it. It's interesting kind of in chapter 2, like Kiani said in the Discord, there's a lot of foreshadowing and stuff.
Yes.
For the second book in chapter 2.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you haven't read the second book yet, have you, Jessie? No. But there's, in chapter 2 alone, there is so much foreshadowing for both book 1 and book 2 that I recommend a reread at some point after you've already read it, because even now I'm like picking up on things and I'm like, oh.
So yeah, I can see, like, this is the first time I've read it, but I can see how her books can be great for rereads, because she does do that also in To Bleed a Crystal Bloom. So she isn't quite an author that does that a lot with foreshadowing and everything. So
there's lots of hidden things.
Yeah, like I love the like in the prologue as I was reading, I'm liking this, you know, like we've got these gods essentially that I guess that's what you would refer them to be, and the fact that where the dragons go and all that sort of stuff. It's hard to talk about it once you've read it without doing a little bit of spoilers, but we're trying to keep it as
spoiler
bland as possible while still having a conversation. So
still, one of my absolute favorite things is that the dragons become moons, which I'm gonna say that's not a spoiler because it's literally on like the second page.
It's within, I mean, with the prologue, like it's not really going to spoil anything. It's in the first 5 pages.
A beautiful start to world building, I think, and it's something totally unique that I haven't seen before.
To be fair, I haven't read, like I've read fantasy. I wouldn't say I'm an avid fantasy reader because I'm a multi-genre reader. Like I don't have one genre that actually probably now I would say historical fiction and historical fantasy I sort of gravitate towards. But I don't think in the fantasy books that I've read, I don't think I've ever had that where the dragons become moons.
No.
It's completely unique.
Yeah, it's absolutely. It's a beautiful thought, though. Like, absolutely,
and it's such an important part of the world.
Yeah,
like it's.
So I read the prologue with my and another reason I'm behind a little bit. I read the prologue with my eyeballs, and then I re-listened to it.
I've decided I'm gonna read the chapters eyebally in this book. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna listen to them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing, and I'm like,
I'm gonna double read this book.
Yeah, I'm like, but I don't have time to do it this time. But I am actually going to tell Brendan to listen to it at the end of the month once I'm finished it, because we share an Audible. I'm going to say to him that because I think he'll like it. He is a sci-fi dude, but he does like fantasy every now and again. I highly recommend it on 1.5. No slower. Yeah. It's too slow. Any slower than that, if you're a fast reader, it's too slow.
I'm finding 1.5 quite slow for me, but I think in order for me to actually pick things up, 1.5 is.
Yeah, I'm finding it a little bit. It's probably a Belinda production. I'm finding it a little bit slow for myself as well. But there was one line in this where she's talking about Tarek, and
he's scum.
Oh, he is a scumbag. And this line, sorry for those that haven't got to chapter 2, I think this is in, that haven't got to chapter 2 yet. I have to highlight this because I underlined it, because this is just, and then I've got an arrow going up the page to the name of the character. And I'm using my little witchy broom pencil.
I love that.
I will show you how to make those at one stage or another. They're super easy to make.
That'll be a really cool craft for the
Yeah, that's what I thought too, because it's easily accessible stuff. So, so Tarek, I think that's how you pronounce it.
Yeah,
it says talking to Rave, okay, because the first 2 chapters are about Rave, even though she's going by a different name. With a voice like that, he tracks on, sliding down my body like an oily brush, making my skin crawl. I'm sure with a mouth. I'm sure. Oh man, I can't even read it. It's so slimy. I'm sure your mouth's a delight. And I'm just like, you scummy fucking asswipe.
Tarek is gross.
So yeah, I just thought, you're a charmer, aren't you?
Yeah.
You'll love chapter 3 and then go back and like read my thing in Discord.
Yeah. I'm going to do my chapter breakdown. So anybody that's reading the book, if you want to do your little chapter notes and everything in there, it's a great way to reflect back. Like you can go back and look at your own comments as well after you've read the book. Like I often do that if I'm in if I'm in like a group chat or whatever, I'll go back after I've read the book and like, what was I thinking? Especially with mysteries, I love doing that, because you know how like when you read it, I don't actively look for it, but sometimes little clues will pop up and whatnot. So yeah. But I'm loving it.
I also really love how vivid her descriptions are describing the world. I think is at the beginning of chapter 3. She is like describing like what the streets look like and how even the walls surrounding a narrow street, like describing them as bookcases, and you can just really picture exactly what the world looks like. And I love it because it makes you feel a part of the story.
Like even with her describing Rave, where she was walking up the stairs and he was hovering, and you know, while she was sitting there singing, and the description of how the audience reacted as well. Like you don't even get that sometimes in books, how an audience reacts to the song that they were singing. So yeah,
and how his eyes like singed her from afar. That line singed me from afar. I'm like, oh,
yeah, it's so awesome. Good. Like it is. Sorry, we're gushing a little bit, but I mean, I would have to say that she's actually probably like fast becoming a favorite author because
she's very good.
Yeah, very, very good. Very, and you know me, like I don't generally judge a book on the writing or anything like that. I'm wholly and solely there for the vibes. This is beautiful writing and also vibes to the hilt.
How are you feeling about Rave? I'm gonna every time we read more, I'm gonna check in. Some people absolutely fucking hate Rave, but I love.
I don't know. I think she's a little spicy. I think she's someone that I'd like to have on my side. I think she'd rip your heart out as quick as look at you. That she feels.
Just you wait.
I think Rave is very similar to Soluunaa, but more grown up.
I think Rave's a bit more complicated. But then again, I'm only at Crown of
Soluunaa? I don't know who that is yet.
Soluunaa is Throne of Glass.
Okay, well I haven't read
an assassin.
Yeah.
But like an assassin for like the good guys. If you know what I mean. Like she's a good guy, but she's also an assassin. It's really hard to explain.
No, there's assassins that are on the good side.
Yeah.
And then there's assassins that are on the evil.
Is an assassin.
Exactly.
Yeah, she is.
So trying to do the right thing.
Yeah. I mean, that's the impression I'm getting right now, that she's there to do a job because, well, let's face it, he's a slime ball.
Yeah. And they talked about how all of the musicians and the singers and things have gone missing.
Yeah. They become, they just disappear. And also the way she described how the other musician looked her up and down on that, like, as she was describing what she looked like, you could see the other, you know, that disdain look that females get on their face when they look someone up and down. I just pictured her doing that to her, like, because, you know, you're just his type. I thought that was quite well done. All right, let's have a look and see how everybody else went. Yes, you can. JessiKiwi, you can. To answer your question in the back.
Well, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. What you wrote in the back of house?
Okay.
Yeah. Or do you want me to do it?
You'll probably be a bit more diplomatic.
Okay, no worries. That's why I asked, or do you want me to do it? On that, I'll probably just skip over them, to be honest. It's probably the easiest way.
That's an option, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's better, just skip.
Yeah. Okay,
then we have no negative energies.
Yeah, that's it. So did you add the cackling witch? No, I did not add the cackling witch to this one, but I am working on it. So I will, because you can't add it to Focus, you can't add a sound. I'm actually going to ask them, because I really like using their thing. I'm going to send an email and ask them if they can maybe develop where we can add our own sounds for the timers on that. So yeah, because I've got a lifetime membership to them, so I might as well ask them. So no, we haven't yet, but I will work on it.
I like the cackling witch, but also at the same time it scares the absolute living fucking crap out of me.
Yeah, it does. It scares the shit out of me as well. Like, especially if you're engrossed in a story. Like, I'm only into chapter 2 and I'm already ignoring the world around me. Like, stop texting me. Turn my phone upside down. So it would definitely scare the crap out of me for sure. Love the background. Thank you. We're okay. I think he's on the verge of getting a cold. I'll just monitor him here and hopefully he'll be all right. I'm okay today. Was able to get on top of the pain meds, so I don't need to ration anymore. Nice.
Oh, that's nice.
Glad they listened to you.
Yeah. Hello, Matt. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you being here. Angie had dinner and got through to chapter 4. I'm enjoying the writing style and like getting to see a rapist get his come up as yeah, that's fair. I'm at 39, but I have the audio at 2.5. on 2.5 and I'm trying to walk because I need to move. I took notes in my book for the first time I read. Oh, you're on a reread as well, right? So I'll take photos and post them in the Discord. No worries. Just be careful with posting pictures if it's got a grid in the background. Christine will probably explain a little bit more. Discord has decided in all their infinite wisdom that if you take pictures or share pictures of like spreadsheets or grids or anything like that, it's flagging it as AI and then labeling it as child abuse content. So
what? That's just weird. I did read that, and that's just weird. I have to go. So I'll be back.
No worries.
I'll be back ASAP.
Yeah, no, you're right, huh? We'll be in a sprint anyway. Just be careful with what you post.
Those sprint gaps are 100% child abuse.
Yeah, fully.
We're the worst type of humans.
I know, right? How dare we want to do our work on that? So yeah, and so basically we're just Crusader's on top of what's happening with it. Hopefully they'll get it fixed soon, and we'll be back to be posting and that. So just be cautious if you do post any notes or anything of the type of paper that's in the background. Angie says, I'm not loving the female voice for the audio. I have to play it extra fast to get past the whiny voice. Yeah, that's fair. I can see that. That's fair too. Look, we've got a week to read these pages. We don't have to read all up to chapter 23. I'm not rushing myself, so I'm only I'm not even finished chapter 2 yet, lady. So I'm actually slowing down with this one. There's lots of little things that I want to mark up in the book and whatnot. So yeah, and I went to find my tabs and I cannot find my bloody tabs, so I'm gonna have to get some more. So I'll be shopping on Shein in the next sprint to get some tabs. We cannot get them here. I can't go down to the local shop and get them. They're never in stock. And then the ones that they do have, they're the Bostik ones, and they're like bloody $10 for the tabs. I'm like, yeah, no, I'll just go on Shein and get a whole heap of different ones. So yeah.
Weird. They don't have them at Spotlight.
Oh, well, I didn't even think to go to Spotlight and check there. They have a stationery section. They might have them now. I forgot about it. Spotlight's only new. It's only been here for a month. I've still got to wrap my head around that I can just go to Spotlight. I might try on the way. I'll get some from Shein because I know that they're cheap.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll check in Spotlight because at least if I run out, I won't have to wait. I can just grab some because I'm going to go and hunt in another spot yet. So yeah, I only read the prologue in chapter 1 because I had to deal with an autistic toddler meltdown. Oh, hun,
yeah.
I'm so sorry. Hopefully everything settles down for you and you can get back to it. I got through the prologue, and that's it. My tech is fighting me hard today. Kicking in the nuts. Melissa says, I had to do a whole mum-wife stuff during that sprint, so I'm going to be starting during the next sprint. Nicely done. Well, hopefully you enjoyed it as much as I am as well. Is this a reread for you, Melissa? I can't remember whether you said it was or not. But I'm more intrigued than the first time I read the prologue. Well, Kiani was just saying that there's stuff that, is popping up. What about you, Jess? Because this is your second time through and you're going slower this time.
Reading. And I mean, this first little bit is kind of going the same.
Yeah.
But I am kind of picking up little bits where I'm like, oh, that's a reference to like the title of the second book. For example, in chapter 2. I'm like, wait.
Oh, I read that and I'm like, did I read that right?
Yeah.
But
it's going pretty much the same. Like for me, the first little bit, apart from a couple of like action sequences that Devil's Advocate here, I don't think are written spectacularly well, like compared to some of the other action sequences that I've read.
In this book or other books?
Yeah. It's still like they're fun. But like the start of it is kind of the first 5-6 chapters are very much a warm-up. It's not until like the whole world kind of explodes. Not actually.
But everything like comes into play,
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know.
Where like things really start happening. But it's very much kind of getting to know the main female character, and yeah, it's a very small world right now.
No, I'm joking. We'll get through the comments. Sorry about that. Anyway, you're saying?
Yeah, it's a very small world right now, and so like knowing what is coming, like I'm getting through this first bit to kind of get through it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still a 4-star like start, but
yeah,
like yeah, I just know what's coming, and I know it's gonna get better.
Paula says, hello to all of us on screen and the chat. I'm heading to bed now, but I've dropped in to tickle the like button and give you some awesome smoochies. Thank you. I appreciate it. Speed is way too whiny. That's fair. So yeah.
It is quite whiny at 1.5.
Yeah, it is a little bit. Rave is a badass. Yes, she seems like she's going to be. Fucking hell, Discord, get your shit together, right? No. Dang it! I removed my comment about the rapist, and apparently that only removed it for me. Yes, that's right. I thought it could be spoilery. I mean,
spoiler alert.
I figured that something was going to happen like that anyway, just from him being a Slimer and all that sort of stuff. I'm assuming you're talking about Tarek on that. So, okay, thank you. No worries. Yeah, because they're banning you. They just ban you without any question or anything like that. So yeah. Didn't get to read yet. Went out to get pizza and a chicken burger. Hopefully read next sprint. Do you like that, Kat? How I changed it from a chicken sandwich to a burger. I Aussified that comment. Posted a warning in the sprint gaps, says Christina. Spotlight does, and so does Kmart. Okay, so I live in the middle of nowhere. We've only just got Spotlight here a month ago. And we don't have Kmart here, but we do have Big W. But Big W is a little bit pricier than Kmart. So Sheen for me at this point. But I will check Spotlight. And it's not, they may not have it either because people might have gone crazy and bought them all out. So there's a bit of that happening at the moment at Spotlight as well. Christina, I'm a turd. Just love me. Says Monique. Hello. Hi, did you go out?
No.
Oh, did you think I was out there?
Yes.
Did I trick you? Moving around the house. Trick.
You've got 3 spawn points, and I checked one of them, and you weren't there. So
Yeah, okay.
okay. It's the mango one.
Is it? Okay. I like the lychee one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the lychee one. Look,
Is that a bit too sweet?
it's still no sugar, but I don't drink sweet drinks, do I?
No.
Yeah, so they always think it's funny when I take a sip of a sweet drink because I'm.
She's had like a warhead.
When you don't have when you don't have added sugar, like I do drink soft drinks, but very rarely. All right, like when did Dad buy that box of Solo? What did it have to be 6 weeks ago?
Yeah,
or longer.
Moved, so
yeah,
it was just before I moved.
Yeah, so about 6 weeks ago, maybe even 7 weeks ago. I still haven't even gone through the first layer. I have 2 a week on the weekend with my gin, and that's it. And occasionally I might bring one home, but it's very rare on that. But Savannah went to Costco the other day and got these. They're tea.
No, they're sparkling water, but they're not like sparkling water. They're more like an iced tea.
More like a tea, but they're a sparkling water.
Right.
So they're very flavoursome, but they do have artificial sweeteners in them. And this is, so I can taste it in this one. I couldn't taste it in the lychee.
So you're talking like aspartame and stuff like that?
I don't, is it? Sweeteners 968 and 955. I don't know what they are off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure I'd have to go and have a look at the list of numbers on that. I couldn't taste it much in the lychee, but I could definitely taste it in that one, like straight away. So it's just the same shit that they use in the zeros.
Anyway, that's all.
Yeah, I hate the taste of artificial sweeteners.
Yeah, I'm the same. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'd rather the full sugar, real ones any day.
I appreciate the fact that you thought that I might like it and gave me a taste of it to make my judgment. That's what I appreciate. Okay. I don't appreciate the taste that's now in my mouth. Can you make me a coffee?
Make it bitter as fuck.
Like, she makes good coffee for me. Thanks, hon. Because there's the taste of the sweetener I can taste in my mouth and that. So I can do Coke Zero and I can do Solo Zero, but some other sweeteners that they use I can't do. So
I can't even do Coke Zero or anything. Like I can't even do Diet Coke.
Oh, I can't do Diet Coke. Whatever they use in Diet Coke, they use a different sweetener in Coke Zero because I'll taste that for days. So yeah. Christina says, "Merry meet, merry part, merry meet again." To fall asleep, sweet. Isn't a reread for me, so no. Oh, okay, there you go. I do love you, Monique. From Christina. I got to 63% in my arc and fed all the familiars, the cats. That would be burger.
Burger. You guys are making me want a chicken burger.
I'm going to make a chicken sandwich probably for lunch with 2 slices of bread and some chopped up chicken.
I'm going to have a sausage sandwich.
Nice.
Yeah, with 2 slices of bread. They'll be toasted because gluten-free.
Yeah, it's not great. Yeah. Not great. Not great. Like, let's face it, it's not great.
But 2 slices of bread, right? That's a sandwich.
Yeah.
And sliced up sausage with some tomato sauce.
Nice. Some dead horse on it. Listen to music from the composer mentioned in the arc that struck me as a great coven vibes. Oh, Jesus. How am I supposed to pronounce that?
Go on.
Inojuani Ratavara. Sounds like that is a terrible pronunciation. That is not how that. I mean, Iwani, maybe? Inoani? I don't know. Ratavara. I don't know. I'm going to go with that. It sounds like I know what I'm talking about. If I say it quick enough, no one will know. Jeez,
I'll just be like, by this person.
By this composer, yes. I mean, composers always have far out names. Anyway, hello, Jean. How are you today? And saying hello to all the people. And you finished Some People by Parini Shroff. Nice. Merry meet, Jean, from Christina. Yuck. If you need a coffee to cover the taste. Yeah, I know, right? Christina, I love you more. Merry meet, Christina. I may need someone to knock me the fuck out because I almost made a TikTok about how certain toilet paper is better than stupid other one. Are you okay?
Also, people would probably watch that TikTok.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Your chicken sandwich sounds so good. Yeah. I usually put a little bit of Mexican cheese on it. So it's a combination of 4 different cheeses. And I put a little bit of that on it and a little bit of barbecue sauce. I heat the chicken up so the bread goes nice and soft and warm, and it's just the day for it, really. Oh, that was quick. Was your jug already boiled?
No, it was your jug.
Oh, was it? Okay, cool. Yeah, rapid fire, that one. Thank you. At least I'm not in a huge amount of pain.
Well,
that's good. That is good.
Going to do because you're on some good painkillers, and that's maybe why you wanted to make the TikTok.
Yeah, possibly. Going to do the dishes when we go to sprint. Luckily, husband got home to deal with the children.
Nice.
Yeah. We pronounced it similar. Okay, cool. Just Eno. Yeah, Eno. Just Eno.
Yeah, but that then opens it up to being like, no.
Okay, so 968 is 955 is Syraclose, and 968 is
erythritol.
Erythritol, yeah, what that shit. If whatever that is.
That one.
If you can't say it, you shouldn't be having it.
No.
That's that simple. Absolutely. Yeah, that's what I can taste is the sucralose. It's, yeah. Almost went into a slump. Read the poetry, The Man with the Night Sweats by Tom Gunn. It was recommended from Chris and written about the AIDS crisis. I seem to be surrounded by obits. I know. Last night I was reading Tom, the Bum Boy one, and I'm like, oh my God, yes, let's talk about this. But, oh, they're dead. Okay, is anybody going to be alive by the end of this bloody book? So yeah, anyway, I got to 48% last night.
Nice.
So I'm halfway through. So halfway
it is
through.
Like I was like you. I thought it was going to be 1,000 pages of like 1 sentence, 2 sentence diary entries, and then it would move on to the next. But no, there's like 3 or 4 diary entries on like each page, and it doesn't stop.
No,
it's like one big chapter.
Yeah, that sounds so sad. What I said the other day is we should have they should have just had like 1981 and then the diary entries, not repeating the date repeated. That's actually grating on my nerves. Reading it, listening to it, doesn't matter how I consume it, it's annoying the crap out of me because it could have been done so much better.
I've been reading it physically, and I'm like, I
have
almost got to the point where I stopped seeing the dates. And so that was a hummingbird that just flew like right at my window, just like stopped before hitting it, but was like right in front of me.
Nice.
That is nice, but it always gives me the shits because hummingbirds and Māori like beliefs usually are carriers of, well, not carriers, but messengers of death. So every time I see a hummingbird, it gives me the shits.
That's fair. Jamie says, I used to love Jumex fruit juices until they added sucralose, and now I can't stand them, even the tamarind. Yeah, which is a strong enough flavour. I thought could at least mask it. No, no. The lychee one didn't taste as bad as that one did. Finished the second Wayward Children book. Highly recommend, not leaving a lot of time between book 1 and 2. Okay, good to know. It was really a downer. Oh, that's sad. I'll fight them for you, Jess. Not actually. They would kick my ass.
It wasn't a hummingbird. It was a fantail. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was quite cool that it came so close to my window and just like hovered there for a while.
That is cool. Is this an 18 plus? Am I allowed to swear? Well, you're 18 plus. It's very anticlimactic. Yeah, I know. You type that and I'm like, great. I'm reading all this shit to get to the end and go, really? That's it? It's all right. I've already started saying that though.
For the points. Nicole.
Yeah, for the points. That's all I'm doing it for, is for the points.
You're getting at least 1,000 points for it.
And a rainbow on the cover too.
And a rainbow on the cover and a white cover.
Yeah, I potentially have the capacity to earn 1,800 plus points. I'm on the verge of my bird era starting again. I can't type to save my life. With that, we're going to go into a sprint.
I'm going to pop the audio on. So I can make myself some lunch.
Okay, cool. Did you buy the audio or did you borrow it?
It's Audible.
Okay, cool.
So I've had it for quite a few years.
Nice. All right, let's start the timer, shall we? And we'll see you in an hour. Sorry, I got a bit sidetracked then. I was fully engrossed in my book and went, oh shit, the time went off. Just as I glanced up. I'm like, oops. How'd you go?
I made it to page 81.
Nice. I
Um,
got to page 47.
nice. I can't exactly tell you what happened in that because fucking Discord popped off like you wouldn't fucking believe.
Sorry, that's my fault.
No, it's not just your fault.
No.
There were a lot of other Discords popping off.
Yeah.
I actually had to leave the room for a wee while.
I didn't read because I got back a bit late into that sprint.
Mhm.
And then I watched the chatty bit that I missed when I was gone.
Yep.
And then I was doing my goddess of the day, and then I decided to overhaul all the goddesses and put pictures. So I'm in the process of putting, and you can't add a picture later in the editing.
No, you can't.
No.
So dumb. So now I'm reposting them all.
Yeah.
So it might pop off for a bit, but yeah.
Just mute the server for an hour, huh?
Yeah. Well,
That's right.
JessiKiwi.
I'm gonna take my earphones and read in the lounge.
That's fair. I actually put my phone to silent and and close Discord down when I'm reading on my computer.
I took my grandmother to get her hair done. Of course, the one day that we've been planning something for weeks, which I've vocally made it known.
Yeah.
Oh well.
That's
Usually
all right,
when you say
Grandma.
I've got this planned, it's usually a go ahead
Indicator.
for other people to book.
Plan stuff. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Brennan does it all the time. I'll say I've got something on and he goes, oh, can you do no, I can't. Sorry. But yeah, no. He's getting better at realizing that I've got stuff on too. So yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll read some more in the next sprint.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I've made lots of notes in the book. Sorry, I've actually scribbled in this book. So yeah, like circled things and what I really like about this. So you know when you get stories and they open it up, there's gods or goddesses and all the rest of it, but they are just mentioned either in the prologue or in the first couple of chapters because they're part of the world building. Sorry to those that are, might be a slight spoiler, but I like that the goddess of air has an active role in this.
They all do.
Yeah, that's I like that. Because a lot of the books that I read, like, you know that they're there, but they don't actually have, like, and she's feisty. The goddess of air is feisty. A little bit savage.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. She's awesome. Claude is such a cool character.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, I like this character. I like this goddess. She's my type of goddess, and she's very complimentary to Rave's character too.
Oh
in many ways. Yeah. I have a question though. I think I must have missed it, but is Essie a Rooney?
Essie,
Yeah.
like the person that lives with Rave.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure. I'm like, did I miss that? Because I wrote in there. I'm not sure.
She's a specific type of Rooney as well. I don't know if they've talked about what specific type she is yet.
No, they haven't. No, she's with Ruse at the moment at the shop getting supplies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's where I'm at. So yeah.
So that is the one kind of part of the story that I don't like. Like, it's just, you'll find out why, but I just feel like that whole kind of side quest scene was just like a waste of time.
Tell you what, she really sets you up to love Essie.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch.
I just found that scene like a total waste of time, considering
it's important in book 2.
Is it?
Yes. Wait, what scene are you talking about?
Where she's with Ruse at the shop. Is that the scene you're talking about?
That whole side quest of her like going home and then the like going out and going to bed and, you know, meeting with her superior and stuff like that. I
Those relationships are important in book 2.
Okay.
So it's there for a reason.
Mm. That is the thing at the moment that holds this book down for me.
I will spend the next. So after reading Wheel of Time, that where you got 14 books, I have got into the habit of not getting the shits with any piece of information that's put in a book, because in Wheel of Time, like every little tidbit that you read comes back around and is important to setting up this, that, or the other. And that's why because I used to be like that. Like I'd find a bit, I'm like, why did we need to know that bit? Yeah. And sort of thing. So that's where I sort of changed my reading style when it comes to fantasy, because, people are big on foreshadowing in fantasy. So,
And I will say she never does anything just because. She's very intentional about what she puts in, even though you might not know it. She's intentional about it.
Yeah. Cool. So we'll get into the comments. Monique is spending the next sprint typing thoughts I had, and then find a color along, and listen. Why a color? Oi, one more. Hummingbirds can be scary. They like to dive bomb people's faces on porches at the camp office.
Sounds like magpies.
Yeah.
It's exactly what Monique said.
Oh, miss you all. They sound, yeah. The next time sounds like magpies, yeah. But magpies, you look at them and you know that if they're coming at you, they're probably angry. I feel like a hummingbird.
There's babies.
Or there's babies around, but I feel like a hummingbird is going to lull you into a false sense of security. Oh, isn't it cute?
Straight into the retina.
Fully. Happy reading from Christina. Hello, Pearls. Merry meet. Welcome on in. Just in from a long walk. It's cooled down a bit here. So I'm actually pleasant outside. Nice. Hello to Pearls. Hi there, Aunt. How's it going? Good. Merry meet, Paul. Hi, Paul. Well, meet BookTube. Meet BookTube Mama. Hey there to Melissa as well. I'm great, thanks, says Angie. And Pearl is heading off to bed. Have a great day or night. Good night, Pearl. Thank you for being here. Sweet dreams. Got through to chapter 14, and all I can say is damn. Fair enough.
Nice. Are you enjoying it, Angie? I mean, by damn, I assume so, but it could be about damn. So
it could be.
Just check in.
It's storming here. Had to switch to cellular because the internet is out. That might be my last sprint. Oh, bugger.
Speed.
I'm in chapter 14, says Monique, and I slowed it down. I have feelings. Just finished chapter 3. Nice. There's. I also sent you guys an email too. You too, Christina.
Okay, thank you.
I'm glad I'm reading it because I forgot. Nice. That's fair.
Yeah.
That happens though. Like I feel like I can get another 5 years out of my library and start again and reread a lot of the books that I have here because of the amount that I read. Like I can pick it up and sort of vaguely remember what it was about, but yeah. Good night, Pearl. See you on your sprints tomorrow. Monique is on page 94. Nice. I read all of 2 pages, washed the dishes, and got myself a treat. That's okay.
Ooh,
it's fine. We've got a week to read our pages. I know that some people are just going to get it done today and be done with it, but just remember, lady, we've got a week to read these pages. Like we don't have to rush it. That's why I'm taking my time. I'm dictating to ChatGPT what I'm thinking. I'm writing stuff in the book. I'm just taking my time with it because I want to enjoy it. Lachette has been exploring the Discord during this sprint. Definitely muted. Yeah. Lachette's been commenting heaps. It sort of distracted me because I didn't have it turned upside down. I kept seeing it flash in my eye, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll just turn that over. I fought with my phone for a bit, then went outside to breathe and watch the lightning bugs for a bit. Then did puzzle
pretty.
time with a Tia. Nice.
I wish we had lightning bugs over here.
Yeah, we do get them up in the Bunya Mountains.
Oh, okay. Well, I've never seen them down here.
No,
are they different from glowworms?
Yeah, glowworms are a
Well,
worm.
Glowworms are a worm. A lightning bug is like a firefly.
Yeah, it's a firefly.
Right,
we have fireflies here. So we don't get them very often, but in September and October, just on dusk, sometimes you'll see them.
Okay.
They're rare. I've never actually seen them myself, but that's according to the people that run the Bunya Mountains resorts up there. Hoping to restart my phone will help it behave so I can read next sprint. I hope you enjoy exploring, Lisha. There's a lot in there. We've been fairly active over the last week. So I lied. I didn't type. I did found a colour along, did soft pastels, and then realised I have no idea where my electric eraser is. Oh, no. Christy's also here as well. Hello, friends. I was lurking for the chatty bit. Then I went to sleep. Sinus headache. Oh, hun. They hurt. I'm back now, and I will start reading with When the Moon Hatched.
Yay.
Nice. I'm excited.
I love how many
for
of
you all
us
to
are
read it.
actually reading it.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Yeah.
Very exciting. Don't forget to put all your thoughts and stuff in the Discord
In
as
the
well.
Discord. Yeah.
I have put in a request for a physical book from the library. All ebooks and audio books on hold for months. Oh no, that's not good.
That's not surprising.
Yeah. When I looked at, I did look on Libby. That's why I ended up buying the audiobook. I looked on Libby, and I think it was like a 12-week wait. And I'm like, I don't think so. But I think because a lot of people are rereading it to read the second one because it's been 2 years.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Got to 77% in my arc and played the puzzle at Atia's. Nice. Everybody's visiting with Atia too today. So I'm tearing apart my messy type desk to find it because I know it's here. Oh, no, I missed the puzzle. Also named 2 little rugrats, stray feral kittens in the backyard. Inito, black, and DeSoto, fluffy black with white feet.
Oh.
Uno, 1 dot, and 2 dos, 2. By the way, trying to do over 1 stitch while listening to chapter 2 was quite an experience. I expect it was. Oh my God, I found it. It was on top of my makeup drawer. Nice. At least you found it. Make it make sense because I can't. BookTube, I left a bunch of comments on the crystals, which is a while since I'm not on a big crystal in my practice. That's fair. But the two faves were mentioned. Nice. So the crystals that, just so you know, the crystals that I am putting in there. So I do a daily pull of the oracle cards. So they're there. So we're going to get repeats and stuff like that. So we've had a couple of repeats. But if you want to comment about, we don't have the comments happening on that one. I'm like, who's ringing me? My headphones started ringing. I don't have the comments opened up on the daily pull. I've just got it as a read only. But if you want to talk about the cards or anything like that, I have got threads happening on the oh, nice.
This is my protection amulet I was talking about.
That's the one you were talking about, yeah.
The labradorites down the bottom.
Yeah. And what's the little blue one off to the side?
That's an aquamarine.
Yep. And the top one, I can't make out the colours really.
And then the top one's mystic topaz.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Nice. Very pretty.
But it called to
like
me,
it.
and it looks like a little goddess shape.
It does. I was going to say, it looks like a goddess.
I got it from Glen Innes.
Nice.
When I went there.
But yeah,
pretty. It's my protection amulet. I wear it every time I go outside.
Nice.
And I love her.
Whereabouts in Glen Innes?
There was a little shop in the main street.
Okay.
There was like a crystal shop, and I went in on the first day, and I was like, Oh, it's really lovely, but it's super expensive. Like
Mm.
the pendant without a chain or anything
Mm-hmm.
was nearly $200.
Yeah, they're not cheap.
Because they are all like ethically sourced and things
Yeah.
like that. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's like
They're
sterling
actual
silver.
crystals, they're not glass.
Yeah, sterling silver.
Yeah. Yeah, well, sterling silver's
everything
not
like
cheap
that.
either.
But I was like, I really can't swing. Like, I can't afford it. It's so expensive. Anyway, I went back on my last. I was like, well, it's really calling to me, but can't afford it. If I come back here on my last day and I've still got money left over, because I went in there on the first day of my holiday.
Yeah.
And I was like, if I've still got money to spare at the end of my holiday, if I don't spend it on other things or whatever, I'll buy it.
Mm-hmm.
I went back in on the last day and it was still there and it was on sale. And I went, oh my God.
You meant to have it.
Like,
Thank you very much.
It was meant for me.
Yeah.
And so, yeah.
Nice. That's a nice little story too to go with it as well.
Yeah.
Like
And when I was in Germany, I got some matching Labradorite earrings that matched as closely as I could to this, because as we know, like all of the Labradorite is very different, like in its reflective. Like this has a very like smoky gray to like really striking light blue.
Mm-hmm.
And
all just of the ones light blue.
All the ones I found were such like a darker blue, but the ones I found in Germany were this same kind of lighter blue flecks. So
yeah. We're going to be doing, like when I was talking to Brendan, when we because we watch a lot of fossicking videos and stuff like that, I said to Brendan, like there's a guy that I watch down in Tasmania, he does like river fossicking, and then we watch people that are out at Lightning Ridge and Cooper Pedy and places like that. And I said I'd really like to do a little bit of fossicking, and like we've just started watching like different gem ones and stuff, like egg crystals and whatnot. So yeah. And I mean, not all crystals are found here in Australia, so but the ones that we can find, we'll try and find them. So it'll be exciting. Something a little bit different to do that while we're really traveling and stuff. Yeah. And he's into it, so he wants to go and live at Cooper Pedy, I'm sure of it. Left a bunch of comments on the crystals, which is why I'm not big on crystals in my practice, but my two faves were mentioned. Yeah. And as I was saying, with the daily oracles, so the crystals, I'm pretty much sort of trying to figure out moon phases and stuff like that, what's working with the moon and all that sort of stuff. You can see all the information there. And then we've got the little conversation and stuff. With the oracle cards, however, we've got that over in tarot and dreams. We've got the conversation happening over there because that's more conversational over there in that one, whereas the daily oracles, so everybody can see it. We've just had that as a non-comment one. So I always try to get over. I don't know if I did it last night. I think I actually forgot because I was dog dead tired when I got home. And like I had already done the pull and everything like that. I hadn't just done the posting. And so the elder one came up again yesterday. So I'll go and check that in a little bit and make sure that it's the conversation's there. But yeah, so if they're repeated, I do put the repeat in, but I won't mention that it's a repeat unless I'm over in the conversation part. So that's where you'll find that. So, Angie is enjoying it so far, but I'm kind of pissed.
I want to know what's got you pissed. Pop it in the Discord. I want to know.
Yeah, put it in Discord. Put the spoiler tag so no one else can see it, and let us know.
Yeah, got myself I know what's got you pissed.
Yeah, got myself some frozen semi-sweet chocolate chips. Nice,
nice.
We got a double up on the comment there. Don't know why I did that. Oh, actually,
triple up.
All right, we're triple.
So Angie's really
pissed.
Really wants us to know.
Lightning bugs are fireflies. Just depends on where you live, what you call them. Yeah. Oh no, Christy. Yeah. I miss lightning bugs. Do you not have them where you are? I hope you feel better soon. Sorry, Angie. Hope everything okay. A little bit pissed over there. Lachette. Oh, what is going on with Goodreads? Just It's not working in the back of house. Stop it. About to leave a comment about the salts since I work with them a lot. I loved it, Jess's entry. Got to keep myself from leaving an essay.
Well, the herb law is for everyone just to chat and share, and you can write essays if you want.
Yeah.
It's just the daily stuff. We try not to like write essays on it just because we want to keep them quite succinct. But
and also
the herb
don't
law,
expect me to do a herb a day either.
but in the herb law, go for it. Share everything that you want to.
Yeah, I agree. Because it's all beneficial. So
yeah,
I've been calling
it's for chatting about it.
Yeah. Been calling the kittens thing 1 and thing 2 from Dr. Seuss books. So Inoto and Dosato is a slight improvement. Yes, Kristian, I'm fine. Pissed about the book. I love that, Jamie. Oh, that's pretty. So sparkly. I'm sure that's your is there a schedule for sprints yet? No rush if not. Every Tuesday. Monday for you, Lachette.
Yeah.
So at 9 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Christina will come in with Eastern Time in just a moment. I think that's 7 p.m. at the moment. Yeah, it's 7 p.m. at the moment. So yeah.
And I don't know any other times.
Yeah. Same. I don't either. That's why I keep mine consistent. There you go. That's the answer to that, Lachette. So keep an eye on the events in the Discord because I'm assuming that we'll just put them up in there so you know when they're happening. Sometimes there might be a change of time, but chances are not. We've gone around in circles about this day. So
I as soon as the next one is like scheduled, I'll pop it as an event in the Discord so you can keep checking in when it's upcoming.
Yeah, and we're going to Jess's channel next week. Is that correct? Did I get that right? Yep. Cool. Awesome. Angie's going to head out. I've been enjoying the chatting reading with you tonight. I'll see you in the Discord until next time. There you go, 7 p.m. Eastern. Blessed be to Angie. Thank you for being here. We appreciate it. I don't know. I think the pain meds might have kicked in. Someone's
the maniacal laughter. Oh, how I miss Super Cat Girl.
What kind of let out backyard do you? What?
Do you want to try that again?
We kind of let our backyard go wild. Yeah, that's why my brain. What? We kind of let our. I think it's our backyard do its own thing. Grow wild. So we do get lots of birds, deer, foxes. Nice. If I could find a way to mute the highway in the front, it would be perfect. Yeah. Have a lovely night, Angie, from Melissa. So in other words, Jess Kiani wants to know, get onto the schedule. Get on to scheduling. Okie dokie. You guys are being almost the exact opposite side of the world makes fairly simple. Yeah. Fairly simple. It's so fun. I need to catch up on The Witcher so I can read that too.
Yeah, that's in my after gay shit.
Yeah. Bruh, meds have been in for a while today. I'm allowed Panadine 4 again, so my pain is sitting at a 2 or 3 with the other meds. Nice. That's awesome.
Nice.
I know it's pronounced Panadine Fort, but because I'm a musician, I always read it as Panadine Forte.
Yeah, I used to read it.
That's the music terminology is Forte.
I'm not a musician, but I did music at school. So when I first ever seen Panadine Fort, I used to say Forte too until it was politely or not so politely pointed out to me, oh, you fucking dickhead, that is Forte. Not Forte, that is Fort. I'm like, oh, okay. Thanks for telling me. I appreciate that. I'm not good. I'm not that good of a musician. Lachette, you're an Eastern, right? Yeah, I think it is. I just know how to sing. Is that right? I just know now to what? Anyway, I'm not reading anymore. It's almost like having Super Cat Girl in the comments, but squiff.
Yeah, no, surely you can translate.
Yeah.
Super Cat Girl was a lot of fun.
Mm.
All right, we're going to bring the timer
do you know
up.
it's been a year?
I know.
Like, it's nearly been a year since Super Cat Girl.
Mm.
Yeah, true. Wow.
But hey, I've been out of hospital for a year without
That's awesome.
having to go back. I only made it 6 months last time, so a year's good.
It is forte for us too. I know how to sing the harmony of mezzo. What?
Soprano.
So you're a soprano.
Mezzo soprano.
Yeah. I'm not a musician, so I don't know. Bye hospital. Yeah. All right, let's bring the timer up and do our last sprint. Oh my God, I do not know what the animals are doing out there, but all I can hear is banging and crashing. So yeah, I'm going to have to go and clean that up.
I've got to pick up my grandma. So
okay, no
perfect
worries.
timing.
All right, we'll see when we get back.
Read.
Well, you can because I sent you an email.
I didn't get that email, by the way.
Check your.
I checked the spam.
Why did it not go through? It says I sent
Definitely
it.
not there.
I'll be back. I've got to go collect our starting to rain, so I don't want to leave her in the rain or anything.
Okay, cool. No worries. All right. We'll see you in 50 minutes or 59 minutes now, whatever it is. That time on the screen. See you then. Bye.
I'm not wet. Did I wet myself? What the fuck?
What?
The bottom of my cardigan is really wet. I don't know why.
Oh, hello, we are back. Where are we at? Here we go. So yeah, I got to chapter 10 and then I put the book down. I just had to do a couple of things, but I got them sorted now. So I'm really liking it so far. I'm having a good time with it. I've already got some characters that I don't like. One has been disposed of already, so that's good. And yeah, so I'm actually really enjoying it. So I'll probably read a little bit more tonight. I think this will become, like, apart from on Tuesdays, as I read it, it'll probably become as I go to bed. I'll read it then. So yeah, but I'm really enjoying it. What about yourself?
I am almost at the end of chapter 19.
Okay, cool.
It is like there's something about it that's almost addictive.
It is a little bit. Like, I struggled to put it down.
I'm just gonna go and grab a blanket because the temperature is like dropped.
I just did the same thing. I actually just turned the heater on and got a blanket because I'm like, Jesus Christ, it's cold. What the heck is going on? How'd you go? Did Grandma get a nice haircut? She happy with it?
I don't think she's ever happy with it.
Woman to please.
I picked up. She went and got some groceries.
Okay, cool.
I made a turkey and cheese roll.
Nice.
Yeah.
And ate that, and I finished chapter 3. So
Nice.
I'm a little bit behind, but I can keep up with any discussions because I've read it before. But as I said, I'm reading it slow. We've got a whole week, you know.
Yeah, well, that's the same as me. I'm like,
things that needed to be done today, so
yeah, I'm like, I don't mind if I don't read it all today. Like, wouldn't be. You got the email. I went in there and I'm like, I'm not too sure what JessiKiwi is talking about because she's hearted that email, so she definitely got it. So yeah, yeah. So I was just saying to JessiKiwi, I think that I'll probably use this as my bedtime read. Because I like to, snuggle down with a book and all that sort of stuff and just maybe read a couple of chapters every night until I've caught up. Like, I've got 13 chapters and I've got a week to do it. And they're super, I really appreciate that they're short as well, which is good. I like that aspect of it. So,
I like that the diary entries are pretty short.
Yeah, because sometimes with books, like in the past where I've had a fantasy book or any book really that's had diary, sometimes they can get a little bit lengthy and be almost... Like, I know that they're a story into themselves, but they almost like a secondary book. Whereas these are nice and short, and I'm really liking that. I did see that there was a new channel created in the Discord for the Fae. Is that for? I just asked you what that was actually for as well.
Which one?
So I don't know what's called, Fae something. Fae feed. Yeah.
Yeah, it's for like silly reels or...
Okay, cool. I'm just going to do a blurb what the channel's about just so people know what it's for.
Yeah, I did a quick one up the top, but you can make it look better.
Okay.
You write better blurbs at the top of channels than I do. I just generically like put what it's about. No, because Coda posted something in the Witch Life that was like a humorous reel.
Yeah, it was funny.
And
I would have done the same thing. Scoop up those crystals.
Maybe not the correct spot to put it. So
no.
We created something new.
Yeah.
And I went with Fae feed because the Fae are cheeky little buggers. So I thought the mischievousness worked really well.
Can I switch the positioning of some of those feeds though?
Oh, if you want.
Yeah.
So I'll put like the general chat and then the Witch Life and then the Fae feed together.
Yeah, well, the reason why I had Witch Life down further because I had the general chat, book recommendations, crafting, familiar, brews, and then I had the Witch Life above where we start with like all the witchy list of things. That's why I had Witch Life down further.
Yeah.
Well, it's not down there anymore.
Grouped together. I'll put it
I've
back.
just
but-
I've grouped it all together.
I don't know. I'm not. I've been told not to play with anything.
I'll move
So
it back.
battle of the channels. I'll just sit over here and eat my popcorn and watch you two battle it out, shall I?
We're coming every day and it'll be moved.
Yeah.
But
I think that maybe JessiKiwi might just now channel her inner Faye. Just to mess with you.
after reading the second book,
Mhm.
some of the things don't hit the same way. Because you know things.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And
That makes
moments
sense.
where there was a little bit of hope or things like that,
Mhm.
you kind of know how it's going to end.
Oh,
Well, not
okay.
end, but, you know.
You kind of know
Things-
which way it's going.
Yeah. And things
Well,
that you
that's-
thought were like solid aren't so solid. Like it's like really, really interesting. It actually makes the book all that more tragic, to be honest. Like it makes the book so much tragic and darker.
Mhm.
But I love this book. I love Rave. She's a little firecracker.
She is.
Very
She's,
traumatized firecracker, but a firecracker nonetheless.
Yeah, but you know, as it says in there on our front cover, broken make the sharpest tools. Whatever weapons.
Well,
sorry.
exactly.
Yeah, broken things make the sharpest weapons, and that is very true.
Definitely
Very true.
traumatized after what I read.
So you guys have gotten to a diary entry, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just at the top of chapter 10.
Have you only been in Rave's point of view?
Yes.
Okay.
I haven't.
Yeah.
I've been on.
You haven't.
Coven's, and
No,
I've
she's
been
on
in
19. She's 9 chapters ahead of me.
the other perspective.
So yeah, you've been in the others chapter.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The other is such a good character. Just saying.
Is the other, is that the person that was at the hooded guy that? No. Okay.
You'll learn about who the other is.
Okay, cool. Who's the guy in the hood? Who's he?
Oh, you'll find out.
Oh, you'll find out.
I can't tell you. Big spoiler.
I was hoping you'd slip up and tell me.
I'll tell you exactly who it is. It's Sarah Parker's husband. Because Sarah Parker's husband looks like that character.
Oh, okay.
I saw a picture of them.
Melissa is in the watch-alongs. Is there a watch-along happening?
I was going to ask that.
You need to look up Sarah A. Parker's husband and tell me that it is not one of the characters from the book, and you will know which one when you look at him.
She's Australian, right?
New Zealand,
Okay.
but lives in Australia.
Oh, see, that's not quite what I pictured for that character.
Oh, really?
Nah. Sarah A. Parker.
Definitely tell where she got the inspo from, though.
Okay, the only thing coming up for me is Sarah Jessica Parker.
Yeah, that's all I keep getting up.
I'll see if I can find it.
Okay. His name is Josh Seville, is that right?
I've got no idea. But
Because even... Let's put a dot in there. No, I'm still getting Sarah Jessica Parker.
I'm not.
I saw a
he's
really
cute.
good picture of him, and he looked like a specific character. Exactly, like the way he was standing and everything. It was at one of the meet and greets for Ballad. But yeah, I can't wait for you guys to meet that character, well, Nicole, because he is. Oh. He's good.
Has a man bun.
No, I'm still not getting it.
I'll find it and send it to you. Or pop it in the Discord.
He's cute.
He is. Her husband is very cute.
I'll be holding on to that, lad.
He's got like the man bun.
Mm-hmm.
And like the rugged, like, I'll protect you.
Yeah, he's definitely an alpha.
Oh, yeah. He did play a good werewolf in a werewolf movie, but yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely one of the main characters is very much the way they are described, especially in book 2. It's very much based off him.
Great. The whole world's going to be fantasizing about her husband.
I think she knew that.
Yeah. That's funny. So yeah, I'm just gonna sort of plod along with it and whatnot. And yes, with a left sing a duet karaoke in karaoke.
Yeah,
That's
I think
fun.
Monique, I think you need to go to bed or something. You were like super cat girl.
Yeah, I get to the point where I don't read the comments. I'll just put them up for everybody else to try and decipher. Oh, nice. Did he do instruments or sing or produce?
That was Cud, right? Cud was in Barbershop Quartet?
It must have been, yeah. Yeah, Cud was a music
major.
Yeah. Look, you two go and talk somewhere else. You're confusing the fuck out of me. So yeah, anyway. Lachette's heading off to bed as well. He sings and he acts. He's a triple threat. Woohoo! That's why he's Charles' Uncle Daddy. See you all next week. See you next week, Lachette. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. I was in a small singing group, but also had to do solos too. But then be in a choir because it was a performing arts school. That makes a whole lot of sense.
I was not allowed to go to a performing arts school.
Really?
That's fine because I did musical theatre and got lead roles all on my own without a performing arts school.
Blessed be Lachette. Oh, that's so funny.
That was me because the bottom of my thing was all wet.
Yeah. What did? No, I'm not going to ask. It didn't dip into
what
the
happened
toilet,
to it?
did it?
Yeah, I do. I was in the I did some wash some dishes in the sink, and this must have dripped in, fallen in when I've swung.
Yeah.
It was either that or it went in the toilet, but it doesn't smell bad, so.
There's funny bits earlier than Askiani. Because you said you were wet. Because you said you were wet. I'm not rushing you or anything, but just curious, how long are we going? The the event said 7 to 10 and it's 11:20.
I just
I'm hoping to get at least a chapter 1, so a little bit longer, better. I don't see last sprint yet, so yeah, then you had a conversation here. I'm just watching it going, oh my god. Well, I gave up on my phone. It does not want to participate, and all the fighting with it drained my battery, and it used up all my spoons. That's just rude. So now just making sure I have admin stuff all done. Lady Momentous says, I read a little and then started to fall asleep, so I'm going to sleep after this. No worries. Thank you for being here. We appreciate it. Hugs to Christina. Thank you for the sprints. Thanks, Molly, for being here. You're reading this too, aren't you, Molly? Well, let us know. Christina, if you need me to do something, you can let me know. Yeah, because she's at home, looking for chapping at the bit to do stuff. So, yeah. I'm at chapter 22. Nicely done. This is so fun. I forgot how much fun this is. I love rave. Also, really enjoying it. I'll be heading to bed in a couple of minutes because it's past midnight. Christy got to page 2. Nice. So remember, we've got until next Tuesday before we go into the next set of chapters. So if you read, can you bring up that chapter breakdown again for me, Dal?
Yep.
I didn't colour in because I was all too focused with When the Moon Hatched. That's awesome. Because it's a reread. That's awesome. Thanks, Monique. I just need a new phone. Bugger. Blessed be, sleep sweet to all that are heading off to bed. Thank you so much for being here. The chapter breakdown for this week is here. Okay, so we're reading from the prologue. For those that have joined a little bit later, I only had 2 pages read. We're reading up to the end of chapter 3. Chapter 23. 23. I'm sorry.
If that's the case, then I've already blown past it.
I meant 23. Thanks, guys. We're reading up to the end of 23. You have no idea how tired I am. I'm
and 24 is a diary entry, but it still counts as 24 because it goes 23 diary entry 25.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of those diary entries count as separate chapters.
A chapter. Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, Mule. Jamie says, I am almost done with my arc. I also hunted down a YouTube video of the crucial Bach Brahmins piece. Jesus, I can't even pronounce that.
Bach Brahms. I don't know what that one is.
Chaconi?
Maybe.
Is it Chaconi? Am I right?
Could
Piece
be.
from... I have to read it. I can't just read it out loud. I actually have to read the comment first to hear it in my head before my mouth just runs off with itself and just starts saying other shit. No, because my mouth just runs off. It's like, fuck you, I'm doing my own thing. See you later. Please to watch it next. I highly recommend Instrument Must Not Matter. Nice. Blessed be and have a beautiful day for those that are staying up. It's still a work in progress, but a labour of love. I think When the Moon Hatched is one of my top romantasy books of all time. That's some high praises right there. Oh, no, you're not. It's an accident. Sorry, Kiani, I just keep smacking in the face with the comments.
That's fine. I don't mind lots of people being on my face.
I don't know what she's laughing at, but anyway, you're laughing at me again. I just went in there and Melissa is listening to you.
She's just exploring.
Almost like Inception.
Yeah.
I love a hot man bun. Yeah, something to hold on to. Yep. You know where you need to be and you can just guide them where to go, right? I mean, if I could share my husband and not be jealous, but also show him off, yeah, I'd do the same, yeah, probably. Okay, I'll...
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. Now, nice, thanks.
Every time I see that, it sounds like I'll stuff you.
Yeah, I know. That's what I thought it must have been. I sang in Sweet Adelines for a short while, Barber Shop for Women. It was so fun. I miss
Coral.
Yeah, but what sort of singing is that? Is that like quartets and stuff?
Choral is like non-lyrics, more like in a choir.
A long time for that. What was all that? I didn't hear a single thing you said.
Sorry, choral is like a choir.
Oh, okay. You can tell I have had nothing to do with music. Thanks for hosting today and getting us started, Nicole, JessiKiwi, and Kiana. Blessed be. Have a beautiful day. Thank you for being here and doing all the things that you do in the comments, Christina. We greatly appreciate it. We had a bigger turnout than we thought we were going to, so that's always a good thing too. At one stage there, I think we had about 22 people here, so that was good. And most of everybody was reading either in the Discord or they were reading the book. So that's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, it just jumped. Good night, all. Thank you for the witchy sprints. No worries. Thanks for being here, Steve. We appreciate it. If you do search Bark Brahms Chaconi on YouTube, it brings up interesting piece of music. Blessed be, welcome to the book coven. This is the Discord, so make sure that you're there. I think everybody knows what we're reading now, so we'll remove that and put us back so we can bring Kiani into the fold. Remember to hydrate, medicate, do all the things, but most of all, check your cauldron of laundry, stretch, cast a love spell on the like button, and make sure that you stay aware by sub and ring that bell. Blessed be. No worries, Melissa. Thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate it.
Yes. Huh.
Oh, okay. That's funny. Anyway, Carol is singing in a choir ensemble, singing with a small group. Oh, okay, like a trio. Okay, or quartet. Nice. There you go. Learn something new every day. That's funny. JessiKiwi, that's hilarious. All right, that is it from us today. Thank you so much, everybody. We don't really have an ending done yet, so we'll probably just bow out at this stage. But anyway, let me just bring this up though, and in behind, and then we can slowly remove ourselves from the stage. And of course, we'll be back next week on JessiKiwis. If you haven't subscribed to any of the channels, make sure that you hit them down below and go and do all the things, the YouTube things to all the channels. And of course, we'll be back.
We'll schedule shortly. I promise.
Yes. It's all good. It's all good. And with that, we bid you farewell. Thank you so much for being here, and we'll see you all again next week. Bye.